Welcome home, gamer, and welcome back to Mechabellum. But hello, hello! Only viewer, private stream, let's go! Oh, no, sorry, private stream over. Trying to explain, you know. All right, a sexy beast and a god amongst men. Well, thank you, Radioactive Wabbit. That is a, that is a compliment. All right, let's get out. It's a fun Friday, but I think we're just probably gonna do most of our stuff on ladder. I was thinking of adding. Hold on, what have we reached it to? We got to 1545 yesterday. That was our total for the day. Oh, hello, Berta. We're gonna be facing Zenek. So 0-0 at the moment. We have faced Zenek before. But I wanted to take a moment to put in like a Nightbot season command so we can just track like total season. Oh, I see. I have a full season command there. Well, I don't know. Figure it out later. Okay. Quick supply specializings. Kind of looks good to me. Also kind of like the missile specialist. Well, I have 2 storms, so maybe it's not so good. Let me just take that quick supply. Hello, you just queued into Zach. Love it. Everybody's on for a Friday night. Tell him stream says hi. That's amazing. That's really cool. We seem to have the capitalization wrong on Zenek's name, but apologies to opponent. Kind of figure opponent is coming from one side or the other, but I can't really tell where, so we're just going to line up like this and see what's happening. He's off on the side with hounds and arcs and steel balls. Sure, no crawlers works for me, especially with a 3 marksman start, right? 1, 2, 2 shots kills. Is 2s till we lose back? It is, sir. It is. And our current season 2v2 record is 0-0. So, it's back. It's back, sir. And do we have one we never finished? Want to make it 0-1? We can do that. We can totally do that. I do have to win a warm-up game. Well, I mean, let's take the deploys, shall we? Looks good. Also looks good. New season, new potato. Let's go, potato. Ads are back. Uh-oh. did we lose subscription, sir? These things happen. Alright, we have leveled far side tower. There is flying, I mean, and there is still no chaff on the board for opponent. Greetings, Gav the Mighty. Welcome in. Our chaff doesn't seem to last any longer than it did. An opponent's chaff lasted a bit longer. Not a fan. But he's out of steel balls now, so... Well, he actually bought chaff. He had a crawler. But it's definitely feeling like a hacker would work wonders against this board right now. I mean, we don't even really need to. We just submark this? Oh my gosh. Maybe we do, right? Do wish I had a spot there. In fact, I wish I had that spot enough. I will pay 50 to move, sir. We can probably blow up most of that, but... Alright, let's see what happens. $50 marksman, so nice, exactly. Turn! Everybody turn! Everybody... You idiots. One whole crawler turned. That's brilliant. Oh, now the sledges are starting to figure it out. That's okay. That crawler was very dead, shot by a level 2 marksman. Phoenix can level if he wants them to. No, I have not found an instance where it was 100% the right unit for the moment. Oh my goodness, guys, we are living the dream. We have free marksmen. That achieved silly. I think silly is the word for this. Okay. Free marksman. Marksman. More time to cook in the oven, exactly. nothing out there is going to deal great with these, right? We just hit all of the... Maybe it's there? No, it's just hit here, right? Just hit this. Alright, ooh, that is blocked. Did we hit the... Oh, we almost managed to blind hit the Phoenix. That would have been amazing. We sold out of the outside over there. That worked out. Did not hit the targets with ours, but, you know. Why have you been stuck on that one shield all game? That was just ridiculous, sir. I know, Scorpion or Storm, because they're so clumped. Maybe. Oof, goodness. Well, I mean, that works too, right? Hello, Carla. Yes, I can do that. Can and should do. Woof. What we doing here? If he preempts the fire, we're in a ton of trouble, right? If he preemptively hits Fire Extinguisher, he might just have it. Storms was a good answer for him, too. All right. Zenek with the dub, paying out 350 to 1. That guy was the favorite. What are you guys talking about? All right, all right. Let me check that real quick. Alright. Discord stuff taken care of. This is the time to boost the MMR, then you can boost your combat power up fast. Alright, we are minus 17 for the day. Sorry for the delay there. So that starts us off at 1528 and negates the gains from yesterday, but we do have Whooped GG will be joining us for an in-house TV2. Happy Friday, Mojo. Welcome, welcome. I am expecting Whooped. There we go. He has taken a Team Amma Potato. Indeed. All right. Excellent teammate. We will probably be doing mostly ladder because it is a new season. But I do want to make it available to. I want to do the Fun Friday 4v4 that or 4-player free for all that we were talking about. So that would be ideal. And Whooped, are we doing a voice call? I don't see you in, but we can if you want. I'll set myself in the Discord and put streamer mode on. There we go. And we'll make sure we have the Discord audio pull in from the right side. Okay. We'll have a tiny human with you. Aww. Aww, yay. I have my tiny human also, although not so tiny anymore. And our first match is Cody and Bratwurst. All right then. Hello. All right. Welcome in, Wizard. Okay. 2800 missile, I think. Right choice. What are we doing here? We'll go with this. You have Carry Sledge decks right now because of this. Yes! Yes! You have Carry Sledge! Cat has Carry Sledge. Amazing. And opponent is deep. Bratwurst not coming out front with the steel balls, so we're in a defensive formation instead of an aggressive one, but it's fine. Swapped out EMP for AP. Yeah, to just chew them up. I love it. I love it. That was a pretty disappointing volley there, sir. Alright, round 1 to opponents. I think we're skipping all of that junk. You're gonna start driving more lurking. Okay, ghosters? I'm pretty happy with that overall. 2v2, exactly. This one, Cody, Bratwurst, Amarok whooped. This is on ladder. Alright, let us come back and focus on this match for a moment. What do we need? Sure. 4 marksmen. It's just too many deploys to pass up, right? where are you going, buddy? Alright, alright. There we go. So he just took the redeploy, did a clever little redeploy on flank. We don't much care. Hmm. Quick nap. Tape an X on your screen. What? That marksman didn't train 360 no scoping. Yeah. Okay, let's get a little bit more focus. I was dealing with something else. Appreciate that was brought to my attention to deal with. But we won last round, right? We did win last round. I think we even won our side. Melter could be really strong late game in a 2v2, right? Again, if we can win sides, we'll do it this way. Mega gets a... Let's see. Look at those. Look at those hits. Aleman, thank you very much for the follow. Loving those hits. Look at that. Thump. Oh yeah, let's go replicate crawlers. These guys are having some trouble, to be fair. But over here, it's gone well. Did we somehow draw? Did we somehow draw some? I think we did. That's okay. Thank you, Woat. Our board is looking nice, I think. You've gotten a haven't gotten a chance to play on Season 3 yet because you've been in Oklahoma. What's new? Thought on changes. Okay, we do actually have the season link here. I know you're driving, so I will read some of the key elements. Appreciate you giving me something to chat about because that always helps. So the season included the Abyss, big new unit. It is basically a flying war factory that makes one wraith at the start of round, more like a Vulcan and Marksman make something. And well, hello. What are you doing here? What are you doing? I think we're just gonna have you guys. And you. Hopefully you. Anything else we need here? So it's got a new survival mode unit, the Mountain. It's got Mountain is like a 250,000 hit point beastie. And let's see. Other things include this is not the one I actually wanted. It was the Mechabellum free trial is on live right now. Okay, so here's the one I wanted. Link to go to. Season 3 rewards are going to include a lavender-themed phoenix skin of some sort. Also a pretty cool fire fang, honestly. I'm happy about the blue and gold for my blue wolf. We got lock first on the Melter v Melter. Opponent has gone to some anti-missile on his Mustangs, which I'm loving to see. And there are a bunch of little balance changes. None of them are huge, but Arclight's down about 14% health. He just took 24 hours for the sub. Oh my gosh. It subbed. It came. He literally redeemed that sub yesterday, got the sub to come through today. And it says, behold, the sword. Just took 24 hours. Hello, Decaf. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome to a fun Friday. So Arclight is down about 14% in health, but the armor works the same, gives you back that plus 14%, so Armored Arclight isn't really changed, but Arclight without the armor enhancement tech is changed. Mustang attack is down by 1.3%. There's a couple of adjustments to initial player hit point bonuses for specialist and starting units of certain packs. All of that is, I think, not objectionable. Then a bunch of changes to... Okay, Sabretooth has all the variants that it used to have. You only know about No Change Friday, huh? Can do, whooped. I had not, but it would get me range, so probably good. Probably a good shout to do. Me range gets me that level and that level, probably. Yes, they definitely kept a lot of changes out. I think there'll be balance changes after the Titan release, but not yet. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Okay, so a bunch of changes. Sabretooth has all of its things. So improved Sabretooth, plus 20% attack, reduced attack interval from 3.6 to 3.0, costs 250 instead of 200. Extended range Saber, plus 30 range, minus 40% hit points, minus 20% attack. Mass-produced Saber, costs 100, decreases the attack by 40 and the hit points by 40. So you can have some very cheap sabers if you prefer. Reinforcement cards, a whole bunch of changes. Mobile Beacon is moved from card level 2 to card level 1. So you can get it on round 2 now. Very cheap. Acid Bomb now costs 200 instead of 250. Advanced Defensive Tactics costs 300 instead of 350. Heavy Armor Mustang is now card level 2. Assault Fang gives an extra 10% attack bonus. Mass-produced Fortress changed from... It used to be 30%. It got reduced to 40% reduction for attack and hit points. It's now back up to 35%. Heavy Overlord's attack reduction is down to 25%, which I think is probably good. I don't take the Smoke Core, because I have my things up anyways. Let's see. Underground Threat goes from 48 crawlers to 36, which is really nice because crawler pack is 24, so it no longer straight up beats 2 crawler packs anymore. Oh my gosh, I didn't get shields up and there is smoke. Not expecting that. I was expecting a something bigger there. Oh well. Honestly, it's fine. It just changes where we're fighting from a little bit. Mostly that has been on the crawler clear front. We need to double shot those guys momentarily. Yeah, his marksmen are hyper-scaling on me, partner. Might need help in a minute. Okay, so the cards go Subsidized Mustang, Subsidized Arclight, and Subsidized Marksman are all now card level 3. They used to be card level 2, so they won't show up as early and they won't be as cheap, which is really nice. And then Improved Melter goes from card level 1 to card level 2, which I kind of dislike. I kind of liked it being something you could get on round 2 and plan on for the game, but it should definitely have cost more than it did. Getting it for free was silly. Enhancement module goes from 200 to 250, so it's going to cost you a little bit more to get the Stonks module. That's about it. Really? I hope that helped recap some of the changes for you, sir. Alright, more text here, I think. Maybe we can get some more crawlers going. Yep, I have a Lightning Storm and an Orbital, both on my side. Not double stacked, though. Kind of expecting them to be over top of each other. Our Orbital has done very well on the far left. We also managed a bit of a surprise mobile beacon getting out to the right. I forgot to missile out that pack of hounds from your board that comes to my side. It is really causing a ton of trouble, so we gotta remember to missile that out. Hopefully that all helped there. Let us come back to chat here. Whoops. Ms. Diana, let's see. What do we got here? GG's. Oh, we lost this one. Ugh. Sorry, man. That was on this this crawler here, or this hound here, not getting missiled out, got my tower when I had successfully defended it with the orbital. Otherwise, we might have had a different result on my side. But once the tower went down, the rest of it went down. And yeah, that was unfortunate. Sorry about that. I don't know if we had the right build overall. I think we were losing. We also lost the marksman scaling. We've got. I think he's got more of them as well, more and better. So GG's there. Very well done. Let us see here. Chat. I am catching up. Ex-champion said it feels fresh and nice, though the changes are pretty minor. Dr. Bois said they didn't do too much while trying to change up the Titan, or introduce the Titan. Makes sense, right? Let's try this again. And smaller changes. It was really well balanced in season 2, so and yeah, having small balance changes around this is makes it very easy to assess the abyss. I agree with Decaf and Dr. Bois there. Yeah, Carry Arc. I mean, Carry Arc always relied on the fact that they were never getting attacked, right? So you know, it's You know, like the change in hit points doesn't really affect them. Poor Abyss, such a sad unit, yeah. Basically go up from 3 starter arcs to 5 with range, exactly like I'm doing, yeah, and then you never touch arcs again. Basically, yes.
I could do 32.
Okay, cool. Hello.
Or 29.
Welcome
Hello.
in. I can do a 3600 amplify. Let me do that for you, and that lets you choose around here.
Perfect.
We're on compact.
Yeah, I was hoping to get a couple more rounds out of that game. I was going to go more Vulcan and then get Marksman.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, the problem was you were in a lose against my side's Marksman, right?
Yeah.
You don't win that matchup, and my guy was Marksman were outscaling my Marksman, and we were in otherwise the same board. So
yeah, I wanted Siege Scorpions, but there's no way I could fit that in there.
Yeah. That's about where I was at. Also, I wound up a little distracted on chat and such, so.
Yeah, no worries. I didn't even notice I wasn't even paying attention to the bottom right.
Yeah, that bottom right, I missiled it out a couple of times, and it made such a huge difference, and then I just didn't, and we paid for it.
Yeah,
2 rounds I didn't do it. It was terrible. Let's see. Yeah, Abyss, I think, is exactly as Kat said, has a couple of situations where it's monstrously good, and then in any other situation, it's just very sad. Agreed. I was shown some love on that last round, yes. Do we clear these outside quickly enough? Oh, thank you, Spectator Diana. Oh, and speaking of which, I do need to put that up in the thing. Well, I mean, Vulcan was a problem with those items too, Decaf. Congrats to those of you who put the big money on Cody and Bratwurst. They are a solid pair. What else did we have? Yes, we did give it a good try. Real streak starts now. Okay. Sounds like a play. Hello, welcome home, Toast. Hello, hello. Your Carry Fang that's immune to fire but needs a couple of Phoenix arrays behind it. Pretty much. What changes should happen to Mustangs? All the card changes put Assault Melting Point more likely to see. That's funny. I don't think I need any of these. Do we want Elite Mustang? Does one of us want it?
Nah, I'm not going to take it.
I don't really want it either.
Too expensive. Is there a giant you want me to remove?
Ooh, Raiden would be the one to remove for me.
Alrighty.
Took you long enough to notice me in the chat. Post, I was off. I had a different screen going because I had to read the patch notes, and then I was catching up in chat because I was like 3 or 4 turns behind chat comments in that game. But hello. I'm sorry it took me too long to notice you. It's alright. I feel forgiven. Yay. Alright, I took Mech Rage a turn too early, I think. An opponent actually shielded, which is great. Yes. That was
Ooh, that
terrible.
missile.
Yeah.
My opponent's
Missile hit
going Mech
value.
Rage.
What?
Sledgehammers.
Mhm.
I'll probably go Vulcan.
My guy's a marksman specialist. He has gone into a marksman. He's got a 3 and a 1. Yeah, that was my flank. That was my flank, Diana. Okay. Scorpions, sure. A little less concerned about the flank than I would otherwise, or the smoke than I would otherwise be, because we're going to establish the flank. We're going to be driving through it anyways. It doesn't really affect the crawlers. We've done a big pool pull. Have the Mech Rage. Gonna sell. I think we might even sell that arc light this early. We get the shield down. That was really the goal for this turn. And
Yeah,
now
that's nice.
Now we answer the scorpions. We've got items on the Phoenix. Of course, with me is Whooped GG. You guys know from YouTube. I'll have to start turning the heat on now, I think. Badgers are heat, yes. You are not wrong. Not incorrect.
Oops. Oh no. I'm gonna get marksman, but I use my unlock.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I will not be killing air this round.
Okay. I do have a Phoenix, if it survives this side. And there's a boat. A boat above my head on that drop. Your guy has ranged his Phoenix. So his 4 ranged Phoenix should beat my 1. I decided a new shield was what he needed. It also goes down.
What?
Too soon? Oh, what did he flank you? Did he flank you with a storm? Brilliant.
Yeah, and I had fangs, but I think a couple missiles shot over, like they missed my fangs and hit the
The
tower.
fangs are right on the tower, and then yeah, that random splash. It's tower.
Oh,
This is a little rough.
that is so unfortunate.
That's a lot of hit points. I'm giving up like 1,300 at least. You're giving up 1,300. Be under
Uh-oh.
1,000.
We better, we better turn this around.
Yeah, this would not be good. 865. Okay, no more losing. Double lightning. Your guys' Phoenix.
Sounds good.
It's a good thing. Might have been a bad call pushing back the ad day. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. How are you doing, Titan? We are supposed to run a 4-player free-for-all with some mods, and including Zalex, as soon as our little Choose Till You Lose ends. Okay, every Phoenix is getting stormed except for one. And his Phoenix reassemble each other.
His should get stormed. It'll be in the path.
No, mine is the one that's out. That's good. Mine new.
Oh, gotcha.
There's 3 storms, and all of them are above Phoenix. We can take out one last Phoenix over there before
Come
it.
on, come
Oh
on.
no!
Oh, come on. It's a disaster.
I mean, reassembling is kind of canonically correct for there's a zillion storms up, but man, we got unlucky on that.
We did, but I had a contingency plan. Well, how good they're moving away.
Yeah, less good if they all run away, man. And now I'm gonna die to the. This guy was actually supposed to head over your direction. That should be GG. No, these are undervalued, right? If you clean up the ground, that's it. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, whoops. Oh, it's
So you're
not.
saying there's a chance.
Wait. Wait. Oh, I have a chance. It ain't over yet.
He's gonna add a bunch of wasps and get shield, I bet. That'd be a smart move.
I got a Farseer out there. Okay, there come the wasps. Farseer's not in the right spot, but my new Phoenix is. Ish. Hmm. Boat's untacked, hasn't leveled, the scorpions have range. Oh, let's go Fangs! Look at that save! Oh, I don't do a force in the middle of a game. That's just not that's just not how any of this works.
My guy has smoke.
Oh, thank you. Will hurt. Protected against. See anything else reasonable to do here? I should have gone the other direction to pick up the boat, I think. And even the scorpions survived that. Whooped is going Vulcan's tab 4.
They're just fancy looking scorpions.
It's gonna be ironic if we lose to a scorpion build, sir.
That would be so poetic justice.
That would be poetic justice. He produced his last pack of wasps.
Tower timing was perfect.
For him, yeah.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oh yeah, Ion Beam got it done.
Oh man, we are cutting this close.
Yes, we are.
Alright, quick cooldown. They can get lightning next round.
Right.
Not this round.
We could as well. I'm gonna take additional deploy. Hello, Dr. Sins. Hit point greater than 0. We should win. I love it. At least it's not a lot.
I think I'm gonna go, if we survive, I think I'm gonna go AA Wasps next round.
Okay. Nice for endgame, for sure. I actually forgot about the Wasp summoning, so I'm going to have a problem there.
Either that, or do you think I should add more Vulcans and go best partner?
Best partner would help a ton. He's up to 3 now at the end game here. It's a good question. I know the answer. Does anybody else? Oh, wait a minute. Thump. Holy smoke. That's a turnaround. Nicely done. Ooh, orbital jab, huh? Sure.
Alright, so they're gonna have, they can go quick cooldown.
Mm-hmm.
I have to go quick cooldown, because they can get Ion, Cloud, Lightning, Oil, and Orbital. No, they can't do Orbital jab, but my guys are gonna have Lightning and Storm and Ion. Excuse me, Lightning and Smoke Bomb and Ion.
Okay. Lightning, Smoke, and Ion, if he and then some. Did you seriously do 0 for the units to sell? I know. Oh no! Your guy took my middle tower. Took my guy's tower at a pretty good time.
The audacity.
We've still got some Mustangs. We've still got some range. We've still got a melter.
We still got a streak.
We've got a winning streak. Let's go. Oh my God.
52 more than we needed.
Whoosh. Making us work. Making us work.
Never even doubted it.
Never doubted it. It's never even close. Yes, the one with a higher hit points total always wins is the way the game is coded. And that is true whether both players are above 0, both players are below 0, or both players have, one player is above and one player is below. That is the answer. Betting on opponent breaks the losing streak. Were we on a losing streak? We were on a 1-game losing streak. It's true.
Well, it was a warm-up game.
Oh, I see, I see. You know, that Choose Till You Lose doesn't include a warm-up game. You gotta come in warmed up. Oh my God, Onyx. Ay, ay, ay. Onyx and Seamoly.
You're about to get the smoke. Reload right here.
Hello, Decaf. Well, I mean, start of the season, anytime after a major patch, we have not done a big Fun Friday immediately after a major patch. So,
I don't have good choices at all.
Yeah, we used to do the made up one rule game. I got all right. I have actually learned something. Okay, Dotnix is on my side, not your side. Okay. He's been going Scorps lately? Onyx? He had been going Fire all over the place.
Yeah, you showed me a picture earlier today. His most used unit was Scorpions.
Do I trust this intel? I trust this intel.
Well, since he's listening, probably not.
Oh, we don't. Is he listening?
Usually does, I think.
He usually. I was asking. It wasn't you this time?
Seamoly is missile specialist. Watch out for that.
Yeah, I literally bought one Fang this round, so there's nothing to... Who watches watch? A gift sub! Oh, that was a while ago, but yes. First ever gift sub. Unforgettable. Yay! Decaf is still matching bets, this time in favor of Amarok, okay. That's... I appreciate the faith. I'm not sure how deserved it is. Okay, those aren't my tanks, because I turned off all the steel skins for preparation for this weekend, right?
Yeah, those are mine.
Yeah,
I just really like the steel skins.
Yeah, no, but for the weekend, you know, the Steel Force versus Mobile Force, I had to choose Mobile.
You know, a lot of people have.
Yeah. There's plenty of good missiles, right?
I'm gonna hope there's a crawler behind the tower that gets taken.
I think there's 3 mobiles. I think there's 3 Mobile Force, right?
Marksman, Rhino.
Yeah.
And Fortress.
$50K on both sides, yikes. That is big bettings. I scared now, friend.
We'll be alright. Kicked their butts one of these last times. We don't have to talk about the losses, you know?
Exactly. It should not be even odds, is all I'm saying. You looked at the history. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, Saraguma is upset that steel is only round one. Steel should be skins should be sold as a vertical unit. Yes, 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 yes. I agree. Like I want a, level 1, level 2, level 3 gold units. Yeah. I didn't think they had the artist capacity at first to do that.
One missile is up.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Misclick. Where's the undo button?
It's coming. What?
Wonder make like maybe a push on the middle with the level 3, you know.
One time I forgot to switch techs on one of my Smurfs and it saved my game. Does that mean I'm dumb at selecting tech loadout? No, I don't think so. I don't think that's a dumb at selecting tech loadout issue.
There have been so many times I went to go a specific strategy, and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. I unequipped that tech.
Yep. Yeah, I've had that multiple times too. Okay, he's in Vulcan Marksman.
Super supply, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Unless you wanted extended range. Or an ER sledge.
It is good, but it's not for me.
Okay. Yeah, opportunity cost is important, I think, in this one, and in particular, there are strats that are, yeah, it lets you have unique playstyles, and it lets you spot a missing tech that you can then kind of say, like, oh wait, I can actually beat this tech. I mean, I actually want all of the game board to have tech loadouts more like Fort or Wasp, where it's forcing you to make tough choices, right?
Yeah, imagine Wasp where you can be like, oh, I want shields this game or anti-air this game.
Yeah, this is the game I need shield. This is the game I need anti-air. Or, you know, I've gone, you don't get the, oh, I can go into blank because opponent doesn't have anti-air.
Yep, exactly.
Well, Decaf, that's exactly correct, right? And that is part of the strategy of the game, where you need to, when you're selecting your tech loadout, you absolutely cannot select the singleton best set of tech loadout, right? There, you have to build something that is a comprehensive tech build. And I think that's a good thing. Yes, I actually agree that they're, you know, having the loadout drop down on when you know what map type for 2-player and what your starting specialist is. I think that would be great, right?
Agreed. 100%.
That would just be huge. But, you know, like, okay, I see this pack, I want to run this set of techs, I want to run this. You know, that would just be amazing. Yeah, can't skip this ad because we've run all the skips. We haven't gotten our snoozes back yet. So,
We borrowing?
I didn't, but could. I have a useful thing to buy with.
Alright, I'm going to.
Do you want that lit on fire next round? That oil?
Sure.
Yes, it is. It's new for this round, this season. Amazing. We love it. Seriously, why are we not actually killing things here? I don't understand. Why is my board not actually killing things?
That is game.
Literally, why is my board not killing these things? I don't see it.
Oh, tried.
Yeah, GG's, man. I'm gonna go look at that one.
Man, we run into some tough opponents.
We do, yes, we do. Give those points to, yeah, fair enough. There they go. All those points are over to Toast and Partners.
Thanks for the games.
Yeah, GG's, man. Why is my board not killing things? I mean, he's got the chaff. Doesn't even have that much chaff. He ranged. I mean, am I missing? Yeah, okay, he takes a bunch of monies. Next to it, no, the twos till you lose has ended with the L's. This was a waste. So minus a chaff deploy for this guy. I spent too long not chaffing early in this game. But I've got, at this point, it's, you know, round 6, we've got 7 chaff. We should have had 8. It's literally just that he's out DPSing us, right? Yeah, your marksman had leveled. They're doing... Like, they're just doing too much overall. Toast, thank you. It's up to Tomsy. Yeah, DPS was... Like, these guys are clearing chaff right now. That's fine. You know, the storms aren't landing right now. But here, I'm out of chaff. So the marksmen are only hitting... They're hitting the shield barrier, and then they just get straight in on the forts. And you can just see them beat the forts down. And over here, we're still stuck on some chaff from the other side that got stuck in the oil, and then because of the way that that fight's going, I wind up with chaff and such. Even chaff and storms coming from the other side of the board. So Whooped wins his outside, but I'm not targeting the giants on the inside here. I'm targeting this side's chaff. And I just didn't have, you know, and then in the middle, I don't have chaff, and on the outside, I still didn't have these chaffs. It's like this game goes away on, not on round 6, but like round 3 maybe. Well, I mean, yeah, so round 3. Should have taken this to sell. And then we're on this 2 chaff board. I actually kind of feel like this is the time to throw. Like, this is probably the time to have built out a real chaff board, right? Maybe we don't. Because then I've got my late game chaff board much better. Might even have been keep those I just feel like maybe my arcs are too far back. They weren't doing the clearing. Just a lot of little things on this one. All right. Yeah, there's a French Discord. There's a German Discord. Yes, yes, yes. There are absolutely things. All right, where does that put us? Are we doing this 4-player free-for-all whooped? Is that what's up next? In-house 4-player brawl? Well, I has to get a Zalex first. Zalex, are you in? Decaf says, I've got Mechabellum up. Who is where for this one? Everybody's coming into this. Okay. All right, you are heading off. Thank you very much, Cartala. Appreciate it. Zalex, are you in, man? Yes or no? Wonder if he has sound off. Zalex? Zalex? I'm gonna get coffee. Somebody ping Zalex. Did we get a Zalex's? You don't see the game. I was trying to get Zalex in first. This is exactly right. Here we go. And then I think you were here. You was doing things. Well, we were about to steal the coffee, but we've got room for a Zalex. Have room for a Zalex if you fire up a game. Alright, that will be a moment. We know. We're just going to run ad now so that we don't have it run during the game. Hopefully we can get that a full 4-player free-for-all in before the next ad break. We'll see. We'll be right back. There we go. Yes, username does check out. Now, apparently we're going to do a 4-player free-for-all, and we had enough interest that what I'm going to say is first place finisher and streamer stay on, and we'll take on the next two from queue after that. So here we go. You wanted in on 4-player free-for-all. Queue up. And we're gonna knock Titan out. We're gonna knock Titan out because he's left over, and we're gonna knock Bratwurst out because they're left over. And haha. I should let you guys fight out now. We should let you guys fight out for your second place, I think. Make second place matter. Pastor Drewski, welcome in. We have just started an in-house 4-player free-for-all. How are you doing? How was your stream, my friend? Hope it has gone well. Hope you have been enjoying the game and Season 3. We are going to have a long loading screen because we know Zalex is on a slow computer. So. Welcome back to those of you who saw a ad. Appreciate you guys sitting through that. Right. What is Drewski's chat nickname? I mean, lost most games, but spending it with chat makes it a win. I agree. Flock is probably the best. Yeah, probably Flock is pretty good for that one. Drewski's Crusaders is pretty amazing. I don't even know what we're running on that unit, but okay. that looks reasonable. What? Free-for-all formations really do look strange, don't they? A gap's because it's a even length width and an odd length unit. Sorry, Van. All I can do there, man. Toast gets the W with the sabers. Zalex gets the money win. See? I mean, I can just... Any of these pays for itself, right? Better than plus 50. This is hard math. 400. Yeah, I just sell it, right? Yeah, will Toast show them what for? I can only bet on myself, yes. Toast learns the rules. Alright, I did want to point out, if any of you are new to the game, by any chance, we are in free weekend, which is going on today through Monday. There you go. Weekend's a community event, streamers and community at large picking a side. By equipping either skin on your fortress, your games will be tracked and win points for the team. Winning team gets a bonus skin for its DLC. That is pretty much how I understand it as well. I haven't actually seen a wasp skin yet, I don't think. Apparently it's free for all today, yes. Hold on a sec. That doesn't make some sense. A steel fire badger skin would be fire. Okay, yeah. Whooped. It's because Bratwurst needs to be bumped. And I think you and Ms. Diana were in some way. I'm confused. Ms. Diana at least is on top of that queue, so. Hello. We would like to hack you. Yeah. Alright, we've had a pretty good econ round. Give me that. I want it. Yep, I killed it. Look at those rapid fire marksmen just plucking away at Mustangs there. And Nell meet Chad. Oh, I see. Yes, you did. Yeah, I think it is you and Diana are the two that I have in mind as in queue. Well, yeah, Hacker dropped, so a lot of people took Hacker. 'Tis true. Rhino annual meeting, it looks like, yes. Tick tick boom. Love it. It can in free-for-all, yes. Only the level 1s. And only once. That round was unfortunate for us. But luckily everybody else is fighting each other hard enough, I think, for not as bad off as we could have been. Stop scratching the paint! Chad with level 4 already. Level 4 and running. Yeah, I know. You have a sell strategy in order to do anything useful. And nope, I did not burn through the forts fast enough. I'm sorry, Titan, I'm not getting out. Yes, the 1/2 value. And paying 100 to get a second 1/2 value. And the fact that the screen doesn't show you the drop, the half value, it shows you the full value. Like down here, it should be the half a value. In fact, if you've got the ability to go write that in the QA thing, like that, this has just been bugging me. I think I put it into the old QA forum, but it didn't make it over. Or didn't make it into the... Thank you. Appreciate that. Because, like, that's just wrong. The sell price should be the correct sell price for the game mode. Like, I'm pretty sure I wrote it up in the old one, but we don't have it here. Hey, there's a big death knell alive. Whose knell is that? It's Decaf's knell now. Well, it's gonna go pretty poorly for surviving units. Can Chad take it? Chad can take it. Hello. Okay. Leo, want to say hi to stream?
Sure. Hi.
The Toast would say hi, but Toast is busy playing, so they have muted. I'm sure Zalex would say hi, but they are busy playing, so they have also muted. So, Titan would say hi, but he's off writing up a bug report. So it kind of falls to, like, Ms. Diana and Pastor Drewski.
Hi.
Here. I want to say
Ah! Hello. Wait a sec.
Okay. Hello.
hey, kiddo.
Oh, hi.
I'm doing other things while they do free for all. It's not my forte, and I was a little busy this evening, but I'm always gonna make the time to jump on and say hey when you're around. So I'm glad that I have the freedom to do so.
Yeah, me too.
Having a good day?
Sure.
Awesome. Any highlights to share?
Well, last night one of my friends came over.
Oh, having a very
What?
Someone's joining the voice chat. Please continue your story.
Sorry. Last night one of my friends came over for a sleepover, and this morning we played a game on Roblox. I got to the highest score that I on.
Oh, very nice. I'm afraid I am complete ignorant when it comes to Roblox. I know what it is, but all of that more or less translates to you made more progress than ever before. So
You sound okay. My mom's a linguist, and you use more bigger words than she does.
I should probably apologize for that.
No, it's fine. It's just kind of.
I did debate extensively, and independent of that, I've always found that being precise is valuable. So I like words that convey both meaning and context at the same time.
Yeah.
Yes. Knowing that I use
hello,
a
people
linguist's
in chat.
level of vocabulary, that was quite the compliment, so I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
I'm just here enjoying Chipotle.
I'll watch it. Wait, when was the last time? I don't even. Oh, come on. Oh, shakes. Yeah.
Although Chipotle is one of those places that I won't order from, I have to go and order it myself or have someone I trust order it, because like, when you want extra rice or you want extra chicken, sometimes that's like 3 pieces of chicken and sometimes it's a spoonful of chicken, and you kind of need to be there to be like, come on.
Psychologist
But
here
yeah.
can confirm which words were used to say the same thing matter a lot.
Very true.
Wow.
Right.
Hey, I'm still on spring break. I don't need to be learning things right now.
We have accidentally made Kiddo learn, Jack.
Hey, we already did my theater.
Secondary
last
mission
week,
accomplished.
We did.
Like half one.
Wait, you're on spring break, or spring break is next week?
I'm on spring break right now, and it ends technically.
I see. Gotcha. That's right. That's why you and your dad have had a lot of fun things to go to this week, yes?
Technically, it ends end of today. Then there's the weekend. That's why I'm gonna look where I move my foot.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. Spicy. Don't know if it's good, but that's a spicy drop.
Oh,
Can Amarok hear me?
no.
I see.
I have. Wait, hold up. Wait, you have the mic.
I don't know what we did with it.
Oh, it's over there. Wait, here, Emerald can hear you.
Hello. Apparently, we are going to get a mic splitter.
Nice. All I was going to say is that was a spicy drop. I didn't know if that was good, but there was the double abyss on sale for those.
Double abyss on sale was definitely spicy.
Oh. You know, kiddo, there's a free-to-play
Kiddo
weekend.
Can't hear you yet.
Or, aha.
Okay, wait one moment. We plug in mic splitter. And
Yay.
And ka-chunk.
Oh,
All right.
Wait, can you hear?
I can.
I can hear you.
Oh, I might be able to hear you through Amarok's mic. I don't know. Hello, hello.
Oh, I can barely hear you. Game.
Yes, the game noises are loud.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
No, it's fine.
Anyway.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Interesting.
Like, these are not, only make out sound.
Oh. Seems weird.
#blaggerhurt.
Could you hear #blaggerbert?
Oh. Say something that I should be able to hear.
Did you know it's free to play Mechabellum this weekend?
I hear noises. I don't hear words. I don't hear enunciation.
Really? It's not coming out clear enough? Huh. That is weird. Because I'm definitely hearing it clear. Let's switch. Just switch sides.
Ooh. The percentage damage pulse in free-for-all is really interesting.
Oh, wait, can you hear it?
I can hear him, yeah.
Oh, wait, say something.
I said that the Abyss tech that does percentage damage looks like it might be much stronger in free-for-all, which is an interesting use case.
It is.
Okay, that works.
You can hear better on that side.
No, I can't.
Oh, okay. Well.
Oh, no, now I can. Okay, cool. There.
So the thing I tried to say that you couldn't hear twice was, did you know that there is a free-to-play weekend for Mechabellum this week?
Oh.
It is free.
Ah!
I feel like you should get bonus points with the fact that your mountain was still alive, Amarok.
Wait, that's really weird. On this side, it's almost out, and on the other side,
right.
Quadruple melting point. Oh my gosh.
Ah. Oh. Looks like your mama has arrived.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Right. Anyways, bye. I can't hear you anymore.
Bye.
What am I doing with this board, Titan?
I don't know. The Marksman Hacker was a little bit of a tough combo early, so the Hackers never got levels. The Melters, I think, are good, but it's looking a little rough.
That makes me very sad.
I was gonna say, not having the money to level up, that's almost illegal. Oh my gosh, by $1? Like, that's screenshot worthy of sadness right there.
And no, the true sadness is I clicked a sell 50 when I could have sold a 125.
That like, every person with OCD is crying on the inside when they see that. That is tragic.
Yeah, I'm dying. Bye, kiddo. Have a good weekend.
Not like this.
Yes, not like this. Not like this, indeed. Oh my goodness.
Can intensive drop in free-for-all?
Pretty sure it can, yeah. Has Zalix taken it? Yeah, Zalix has it. That's why he has a level 9 Chad port.
I see. Although the quad melting point drop is, like, what you needed to at least be able to do something into this board.
Yes.
That definitely helped.
It did help, yes. I don't think I am keeping Toast from winning,
No, I don't think so either.
but somebody might be able to out there. Maybe not. Maybe not. Looks bad. Especially if my forces split. Why would you do that? Why would you be this dumb? Why? Why? The thing that could actually have killed that walked away. The thing that could have killed this army walked away.
The Sad Mountain was sad.
Sad Mountain never did get to level. Was very sad. It's true. Oh,
Maybe
my
enough
goodness.
dies.
Oh, wait. Zalex saving the game gets us another round? Here we go. All we need is to win the next 2 rounds and have Toast not score any points.
You know, just that.
Just that. Exactly. Well, okay, we're just playing terribly. I thought I was on my redeploy, not my inefficient recovery, so I just sold the level 3 mount.
Oh, you're trying to give me a heart attack. So we're now playing Mass Elite Recruit Melter.
I
Shrug.
don't even know what the heck. There is just nothing
I mean,
left.
And that's on in half val.
Yes,
It's okay. It happens.
It paid for a level 1 replacement.
Oh no. Okay.
When all I wanted to do was put it on the Toast side. I don't play free-for-all enough, I think.
That's fair. I mean, it's got to be level the melters, sell one of the Farseers, Lightning Storm somebody, Temp Range. I don't know, but like, it's tough.
Yes, wait. Hold on. Now, Control-Z does not work in this mode yet.
I thought you were just trying to give me a heart attack. Like that was you wanted to like record my audio of my heart attack in real time. Was like your goal from the beginning there.
No. Oh, for flippin's sake.
You're just saving it for next time. It's a little known bug. You get 4th place, you get to save your credits roll over to the next game.
I mean, Toast, to be fair, is getting a zillion storms and stuff this round.
That is true. Maybe there's a world where you melt and hack one of those experimental fortresses.
Yeah. I didn't see it, especially not, like, I don't do enough to stop Toast while also stopping Zalex, and, you know, my only hope is that Toast and the middle finish off Zalex. My units can stop Toast. No, Toast has got the 8,000, so GG's. This is the last round for sure. Mathematically guaranteed. Right. Now we just need to stop Zalex from beating Toast, because then I feel like Kingmaker, and that's frustrating. Toast is still scoring. Uh-oh, not anymore. Okay. What is over here, sir? Holy smokes, Zalex has 2 full armies. Zalex is gonna win it.
The Nell might just carry the day.
It is self-healing, right? It runs through one of them.
Does it heal? Does it absorb?
Yeah, it's an energy absorb.
Between absorb and EMP barrage.
Oof.
I think that it actually makes it.
Did it stop
Oh,
it? No, it
it
did
not.
not. Sorry, Toast. Ugh, I played that one so poorly. GG's, everybody. Ugh. Zalex victorious. Toast bamboozled out of the W. I actually feel kind of bad for throwing the lightning storm over, having played my side so poorly. You were the center point of the game, exactly. Ugh, that was just disgusting and gross, and I'm not happy with it. All hail the Chad, indeed. Alright, welcome back, Toast. I'm so sorry. I played that so badly. I had Kiddo in and out. I had Kiddo's mom picking up. I was talking to Alpha. It just went so badly. And I clicked on wrong things. And yeah.
Just get all your misclicks out of the way.
That's right. We played that game as awfully as possible. This was the exact what not to do of... That's how not to do 4-player free-for-all. Okay, Zalex, if you want to restart machine, you get a rematch as defending champ. Oh, I had already exited out. I did not go give the chat its absolute due. Yes, you can, Olav Time. You type bang Q and you're in the queue. Disintegration plus enhanced control hacker. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Alright, so we have... We will re-invite Zalex as defending champ here.
Diana is...
Diana?
And somebody else was also, I think.
Yeah, I think it's Diana and Whooped. And then Gummy Bear and... Yes. Oh, Zalex does not want to defend, so... Toast, as the second place finisher, you are back in.
I feel like that's justice.
I feel like that is the justice. And Whooped, you were ahead of Gummy Bear, it just didn't recognize, so there you go. It's about to hit 2 a.m. decaf. All right, man. Good night. Thanks for jumping into the game. Oi, oi, oi. Weird that the mic splitter wasn't splitting perfectly.
That is odd.
Kiddo. There's no volume control on them or anything. Wonder if they just didn't have it perfectly seated on the first one. Good night, Zalex. Good night, Decaf. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate you both being here. This was the original test server strat for 4-player free-for-all.
You mean way back?
Way back.
The OG days.
This is before it released. Strat. We're gonna see if we can.
Right, I remember that.
We'll see if we can make it work.
Pat still does crawler shenanigans at the top of the free-for-all ladder.
And there is Diana, not only running the same strat, but outdoing me with
the OG
it.
Units.
Look at that! Look at that quick supply version of it with only 5 units and double tech instead of single tech. We both loaned for this. Diana, Amarok, y'all look lovely today. Thank you. That's silly. Did not know anybody else was running this right now. Well, I mean, has to, right?
There's a lot of money on the line here.
Mm-hmm. Now,
You get the middle with the beacon, or does she? I think she got it.
I think so. Yeah, she should, because she's got the mech rage as well. So she should
Right,
win
so
this.
she'd
Like,
got there a
we were in
little
the
bit
same
first.
strat. We were in the same idea. I'm doing my no MMR on this slow line strat. Love it. Love it.
Does that mean we're going to see a no crawlers version of Diana?
A no wasp.
I'm sorry, a no wasp. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah.
Yes, a no wasp version of Diana. And they give the wasps too.
I know. She dropped a wasp on my back flank.
Yep.
Diana
Rude.
did.
Rude.
She took the wasps. It's after my economy. She takes my towers. The towers are worth a bunch. It's fair.
But you're not in first place, so your towers aren't worth anything, correct?
No, everybody's towers are worth something. Take tower, make money.
Oh.
Your units are worth something if you're in first place. That's what the crown is
But your
for
towers
toast.
are always worth.
Towers are always
Okay.
worth something. Give me the drop I want, please. Please, please, please give me the drop I want right now. Not it. Kind of surprised this group didn't turn a little bit better for that. This group I thought was going to get in there. Hmm. I really wish I could position like this, pull back to here for an anti-missile play.
Sorry, I was making the post because when Kiddo came on, that delayed me, so I missed it.
For sure.
And I'm coming to try and replicate you.
I did that last round.
I see.
I was saying I wish I could mobile beacon off of a back flank backwards a bit, just to change up a missile.
Right.
Right. I'd like to be able to position behind it and move. I don't even want the units to have to be able to move off the map. Just let me put the circle a little bit off the map.
Interesting.
But the fact that I can't even place a circle in a way that partially goes off the map means that there's just nothing you can do there.
Yeah.
Honestly, I kind of think the outer edges of the map shouldn't be hard. You know, shouldn't be hard boundaries. I just think that should be where you can't place. Yeah, you can move your units out there if you have to. But I remember that being annoying in 4-player free-for-all, but I'd really like it in 1v1 and 2v2. Nope, I'm running way out here into the middle of nowhere.
I
think it opens up a lot more creativity. But it's probably...
I'll just be on record as saying that the idea scares me, but it's very interesting.
Fair. We don't have the thing. What kind of stupid tech loadout is this? Who built this tech loadout anyways? Titan, was it you? It surely couldn't have been me. What is it doing on my units? I'm not even running that thing. Oh, good God. We're in so much trouble. How did this not? Oh. Okay. Well, I feel like we're at least playing this one better. Not great, but better. AI wins. Brilliant. Wonder how many shots that shield eats on round 1. There's a death knell from Whooped. Wait a minute. That doesn't look greatest. It looks like a problem for us. Well, at least it's not, like, multi-melting yet. In fact, it's completely unticked. Hey, we got good economy this round. 46. Appreciate the vote of confidence, indeed. Hold on a sec. all the levels. I'm not even sure selling the Phoenix was right there, because they were pretty valuable in terms of non-death things. We are playing free-for-all indeed. Hello, Maverick Org. We are in some in-house 2v2s with a winner stays on. Second place stays on if streamer wins or winner has to dip. And right now, Ms. Diana was winning, but Whooped has come alive for a round. Streamer has back-to-back last places at the moment. En route to back-to-back last places? I don't know. Something like that. Wait a minute. I can fix at least one of these, right? Here. All right. Why has my entire army left the Toast side? Well, apparently Toast and I are allies, according to my army. We're just gonna ditch this side and go fight the other fight. We're here for Whooped. Apparently we're just here to die to Whooped, but you know, like, at least we're here for him. It's a raid from a Starbright. Hello, and old SAFF. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you, Starbright? Happy Friday. How was your stream? Cute Bun raid, indeed. Welcome in, Snowbun Sarah. We are playing some 4-player free-for-all, which has a new unit, the Mountain. I have not I got to play it last game and then accidentally sold it. Well, this would have been nice way earlier, but, is this? Oh, here's the Abyss. That's the other new unit. Sadly, I don't really want it. Yeah, I can put it on the board anyways. That appears to be our entire turn. Wait a minute, it is not our entire. This guy comes over here. It is, it's a free-for-all. No one wanted it. Hamrock, we still got it. Did I do that? Did, right? Okay. I haven't had a chance to muck around with the new units. This is the Flying Abyss. We have headed out over towards the Death Knell side of the board. We have run a flank deep into Toast's back line there. I don't know what this group is doing or why, but they went that way. We seem to have replicate crawlers still replicating somehow. Kind of confusing. Our big fort has done big fort things over here. How's the Abyss? I mean, it's silly. It's silly. His whooped stayed alive long enough to score his 300 points. Wait, this isn't whooped. This is Diana. A whole bunch of Diana stuff. Okay, are we killing it? Not yet. Wait, who is this? This is Toast. Is Toast killing it? Oh, the Toast has a lot of stuff. It's cute, and that's what I'm hearing. I have not tried the mountain. Well, I tried the mountain, and then I accidentally sold it when I meant to move it, so we're not talking about the mountain right now. I had too many buttons to click, and it got confused. The final round, why would you give me quick cooldown? I don't have anything to cool down.
And these drops are mind-boggling to look at.
Aren't they?
Get to long range speed, of course.
Thank you.
We got our clicks in-ish.
We got clicks in of some sort, yes. We're scoring a zillion off of the whoop side of the board right now. Oh my gosh!
Indeed.
Because of the mobile beacons, we're leaving the the rhinos were going around us. I love it. Okay, we have stopped Whooped from whooping us. Now can we stop Diana and Toast?
You're about to lose tower at a bad time, I'm afraid.
Nah, that's what that missile's for. We got this. We got this. No problems. Where are you guys going? What is this group going this way? Oh, they don't shoot up. Somebody else is going to have to deal with Diana. Please. Or Toast. No, or... Yeah. Well... We did what we could. We got 1227 this round. Oh my.
So is there not some big boss in the middle on the last round?
On the last round, yeah. So that all the players are fighting it out on an even footing and the boss isn't playing Kingmaker.
Okay.
There's like 15 bajillion changes I'm unfamiliar with in this mode.
Yes, exactly. You basically have to have been reading patch notes continuously. Toast! Toast with the dub! Let's go! That is deserved.
Inadvertent Kingmaker once again.
Well, I mean, all I could do was stop Whooped. So I had to come over this way. So Toast was running kind of the same thing I was, but went Elite Fang and Range, so she always outranged me, and she took the enhancement module and wound up in Enhanced Stonk, I think. Right?
You also had Marksman, whereas you had Mustang.
Yeah, I was in Mustang I had to go Mustangs because of Diana flanking me with wasps that I knew were going to get teched. So I had to play some defense with them. Diana always had the one-up on the crawlers because I didn't really want to go in any more on it. Nicely done. I should have sold the Abyss, but you know, we had a raid, so I wanted to show it. I should have sold it. Yeah, GG's guys. Well played. You also should have sold the Abyss. I love it. You had the Abyss at the end, though. I cannot lose insight. I can only lose tickets. Wait.
Right.
Wait. One person bet 20 on Toast. Who bet on Toast? Come on. Own up to it. Who was it? Because you have paid out like 600 to 1. It's a llama prob. 1300 on a 20 rock bet. Let's go.
I made a killing on your Simoli and Thonix match earlier.
Oh yeah.
I did.
Yeah, that one I'm afraid was pretty predictable. A lot of rocks.
I felt somewhat obligated to bet on you with my insight points on the next free-for-all, which was why I had.
Biggs is playing Mechabellum right now? Like he's on? And he's doing Mecha? This is like... Holy smokes! Hold on a sec, folks. We are going to, at very least, give a shout-out there. This, guys, is the channel which led Amarok to Mechabellum. So, Beegs and Jam. Beagle Rush is a old school XCOM player who's probably the most famous for running these XCOM Iron Man Impossible Long War campaigns and playing them until either losing or whatever, and getting so good that the game really stopped challenging him. So he was like, master strategist against the AI in that particular. And
right, knowing all of the quirks to abuse.
Yeah, watching him work his way through Mechabellum from the ground up is what got me like, oh my god, this game has so much depth that I need to start playing it. So, so glad to see him. I am actually half tempted to cut stream short and raid on over, just to send him the love and hopefully keep him in the game.
Or you could invite him to join you in some free-for-alling.
I don't even know. I mean, I'm actually, I don't even know where's he at right now? He's literally just starting stream. He is selecting into
relatable.
a 1v1 right now. I wish I could matchmake into him. There's no way we would.
I was gonna say probably the wrong MMR bracket.
Probably the wrong. Okay, I can't Q snipe him. We tried. Okay, we'll go back and create a 4-player. Yeah, he's on 1,000 MMR right now. But
That's solid.
Yeah, I mean, reasonable. Reasonable.
Now we're getting somewhere again. Ambulance says, look at this guy, knows big words. Someone said apoplectic with rage once, and I think it was on a TV show or something, but it's stuck with me ever since. And so apoplectic, just to me, means apoplectic with rage. I have started picking based on just what the units are. I pick training specialist because it has sledges and fangs. I like fangs a lot. I like sledges a lot. What do they got? They've got crawlers, mustangs, and speed specialists. Okay.
I don't even know what's going on with that.
Very important thing is to not yap in this game. I need to set my shit up first, yap to you afterwards.
I'm listening. I'm probably playing Beegs to you guys.
Well, I didn't need Arc 2 actually because I have...
Yeah,
that
I know.
was wrong. Okay, I play a little bit faster and loose now, fuck it.
I'm sorry, we're gonna leave.
Actually, I already had crowd clear. I could have used single target like Marksman, but whatever. They have a ton of chaff, so actually having some dedicated will be good.
Yep. Okay, you can turn off unit drop. Wait, no. Sorry, that's not what I wanted.
They will add Marksman to this, I believe.
You can't turn off unit drop for this
unless they're just sacking first round, which is also a thing. So I think the sledges should be in front. And I think the fangs should remain behind.
Anyways.
That will play out this way with the speed of the sledges, I think.
I know.
And we can have a second line of fangs coming afterwards.
I'm kind of laughing at it.
Oh, sorry.
I just...
Do we want any fangs in front?
So, Gummy Bear. Gummy Bear is in...
Not really, especially not in the middle. I'd rather have you come in afterwards,
We probably shouldn't
Unless
play
just,
his
level
whole stream.
someone up. There's so much chaff.
That's the voice that got me into Mechabellum. that is why we gave the shout out. He was just so much fun, and then listening to the way that he explains and thinks about the game was just so great. And he's really good with his community and all that. Starbright is from Beag's stream. Incredon. Who else? Crabs come off. Who else? Ricochet. Yeah. Oh, Whooped is back? Hold on a minute. You just played your game, right? Olev time is up. You just played your game. Whooped. You gotta re-queue at the back. Okay, Olev time is in. Where are you, sir? I do not see you. Are you in public chat somewhere? Are you in the 501 public, Olev? Diana is very funny, yes, but Olaf Time is next. I just need to connect with him. Just say something in the 501 public. Oh, public chat is hidden. What the? No, don't block. There you are. Okay, sweet. You did. I saw you. I saw you. So now we know you're in the 501. I fixed that. Okay. Fixed the thing I wanted to fix there. All right. I'm weak. Like, I just have Alpha Titan in my voice, in my ear right now. I don't have rest of the group. In fact, I don't even have Alpha. So yeah, I think we're just gonna skip the voices. Skip a voice for tonight. But all right, ready up. We just need Olaf Time to click ready, and match will start. All right, good luck. Have fun, Toast. Catch you on the other end. All right, can streamer do anything other than come in last right now? Is a question. No voices in your head tonight. Sure. Let's see if we can pull something. All right, that is our plan. That is our plan. Hello, Slow Cooker Stew. Welcome in, man. How you been? How you been? Heard you get a shout out on Yeswin Big's channel. That was amazing. That was great on the Mag 1. Very nice. Very nice. You know you've made it. Just at work, just hanging out. We do try to give you at least a little bit of a radio broadcast style for a bit here. he's wonderful for the game right now. When did we be? Oh man, it was a couple of, it was a couple Fridays ago, maybe? 2 Fridays ago? 1 Friday ago? Yeah, we've had a solid round 1. This is acceptable to me. Yeah, okay, cool. Good, I'm glad you heard it. He is a legend, indeed. Alright, what have we done for cash? We are 382. We've got 482 right now. Okay, paste module. We can sell any of you for price. Acceptable round one, yes. I mean, we're only like a couple points ahead of some gummy bear. And we're a deploy down. Oh, somebody really... Okay. Those are Oliv's crawlers. Alright, remember, Olive is not invited back ever again. Booted from stream. Give him a 10-second timeout, bots. Have achieved the economic piece we were going for. Why does red have level 2s? So confused. Okay, and you took level 2s. Ghosts haven't doing alright there. Yeah, I agree with that, Alpha Titan. I think it is a really harsh take for where we're at. I don't think it needed a strategy reset. The way that is implied by that comment. I think it was very well balanced, and that making minimal changes when it is well balanced is the right choice. I think that's my biggest take. It's is the number of places that new techs would be interesting. New techs are a little harder to argue for from a development perspective, I think. Nobody else is going to be in melters, huh? Yeah, a projected air shield would be really cool. Like, there's a lot of things that are potential available to the board, right? Like, the 5, 4, 10. That's 100. 369, 450. That's 100. 69. That's 50. 400. That's 200. Over 2 full rounds. 100 over 2 rounds for 100 right now. Take these and keep. Really, we've already hit levels. I actually agree with that the mid-season change was pretty big in terms of the overall impact. You're not wrong there. But I'm also not, I think there's an implied, it is good to have many change to what you're saying. That is not the case. What is happening here? Okay. That works. We replicate off the crawlers in the middle, so we had a zillion crawlers everywhere. Our crawlers are still moving around the map and having fun. What's going on over here? Those 2 melters have no major changes to them. Sell you to 500. Well, 500, so it'd be plus 150. That's right. It's gonna be plus 50 this round, but it's our other one. Sold. It's that one. That one. It's this. Alright. We are through those rhinos and charging. Stings have range, the wasps also have range, but that's not helping them. Phantom Rays do have armor, but then they get into the Farseers. Can only units drop that aren't on the field? That is not correct. Unit drops are prioritized by how much money has been invested into those units so far. Six. I mean, you're better over a couple rounds. Like, these are dropping because they aren't very much on the board, or how dare you pick the strategically superior non-meme card? Probably true, yes. Everybody wanted to come after our board. Alright, I mean, shield range wasp, that's a thing. I mean, I guess we're on 5,500 to 2,200. I can't be too upset about it. And we still made 190. So. And have we managed to not leave a board? Like, these guys are all tank, right? Level 9 Melter over here. Okay, so pink wins the round. We've kind of kept this shut down, I think, in a useful way. Secondary redeploy. 750. Alright, now what? double redeploy to get out of there. Sure. Seems right. We're just chewing up the boss. With somebody dropping a fire on our side of the board, we've still scored about 800 points off the boss. What is even happening? And we're only 1 tech each unit right now. When we 2 tech every unit, it's going to be great. Now, we do lose this round, sure. And Toast scores a zillion points. Okay. Now they're coming back. No, that's not really what I want. I wanted to do that. Why do I get those two wrong? Ooh. See, that's a good use of it, right? They're in the line. They go down. It makes sense. He's also trying to end around our side of the board, I guess. Everybody wants to come after us at the moment. Which also makes sense. We still get 760, even though, like, look how pounded we have Mustangs, sir. We might need more of them, and they might need a second attack, yes. But we do have them. They are part of the build. But an 890 round and we just win outright, even without winning rounds. I should get multi-nuked, right? They should be multi-nuking us. We've actually spent the last 2 rounds scoring 400 or 700 or so off of losing to the boss and not having units left at the end of the round. I don't know who's still alive, though. That is Olev. Olev and Toast. Coming. Yeah, consistent boss tower money has worked. Toast is here. Toast wins. Oh my god. Whee! Ah, nice comeback, Toast. Oh. Gutted. This Vulcan somehow placed on the right round messed up my call-in. So, this Vulcan is why Toast catches up, Oleg. So, Olev, you definitely, because, like, I had a call-in of replicate crawlers over here that were supposed to replicate off of your crawlers, as well as, Toast's, taking Toast's tower. And then by the next round, she's got, arc lights and stuff out there. So... Oh, it was 3 Vulcans on a drop that round? Yeah, I was just like, hey. No. No. Over here, right on this corner, on the round that you dropped them. Was it 3 Vulcans and 3 worms all together? And you've then redeployed them? I see. Yeah, I was trying to snipe that same tower. It did not work. Toast to GG's. I'm gonna go to the way of the Zalex and yield to the runner-up. Hey, that's me. What does happen in that one? Okay, wait, we already did Olev. Hold up. Let's just take a look. We have Thonix. We have a Diana. Yeah, and that was why I went with the Mustangs into my board for the defense there. Okay, so it's going to be Gummy Bear, Diana, and Thonix. All right. Oh, there was AA Arclight. I see. And this will be our last 4-player free-for-all, so we're going to close the queue. We've had Zalex and... Sorry, Zalex and Toast retiring as winners, as champions. Where is a Gummy Bear? Gummy Bear, are you taking your rematch? You started a game. Okay, well, in that case, Olev, you are in as the 4th place finisher. Socialist red it is, and no mercy. Go down here. Also. First to me. It occurs to me that there we go. We can now pick up a Biggs. You don't think you can do another unless we really, really need you. I see. Okay, hold on. Let's let us take a quick look around. Look around the world real quick here. No. Oh, Biggs has gone. Oh, there he is. Here he is. No, he's in the middle of a game as well. Okay. So, we just need one more. Looks like it has to be a Titan. Let's go. Oh my goodness. All right, Alpha Titan is in. Alpha Titan taking over for Toast. It's the Blue Thinker logo. All righties. On we go, folks. Good luck. Have fun. Ready up. Make sure your unit 4-player free-for-all is what you want. Oh my goodness. You're swapping some text. Fair enough. Alright, so what I heard was Thonix wanted to attack only me, so I have to go attack only Thonix, right? But he's on the far side of the board, so that's going to be a little tougher. It's fair. Diana is a free-for-all legend, yes. Unabashedly so. Diana is a free-for-all legend. Alright, see you on the other side. Bigger flank on far side. Alright, what do we got here? I got plus 50. But now I'm out. Okay. Well, I can go get the coffee. No problem. Oh yeah, wait. Where Gamba? Okay, okay. There you go. Gamba is up. You're welcome. Ooh, we're getting points for shooting Diana's wasps and experience. It's great. I even get that middle tower too. That's working out. Right. We paid back our loan and made some income, so we have actual positive incomes. Best sell, right? I don't know what the right way to build those. Oh, hold on. I do know what the right way is. We took that for a reason. Alright. There you go. That way. Okay. That way. I'd like to have dropped it at least. we still got a plenty of plus, but Diana got a lot more plus. Good. And got our tower, right? Anna getting great monies. Titan getting great monies. My board is lasagna, many neat layers. Yes. Yes, it is pretty precise right now. I'm getting that tower, thank you. Titan's getting good money and should be taking the lead here. Maybe not. Diana still have the lead? Onyx, 615. What is this round? Titan gets it, right? Diana's still alive? Pink is still alive. Titan's got big forts. Stumpy fort with AA. Huh? Okay. Okay, we got punch. So he gets the first punches. We got the second and decisive punch on the middle tower. All I really wanted there. Two numpties turned around instead of going to Titan's tower. That's odd, but okay. At least two of them will go to Titan's tower. Slowly. Very slowly, but, you know, whatever. Do they go get the other one, too? Two crawlers by themselves. They're the closest thing. These things are chasing two crawlers. No, don't do it, guys. But they got us plenty of income. Oh my god. That's amazing. Yeah, our crawlers have bad luck up front. Oh, you mean the two poor crawlers last round? Yeah, yeah. They had unfortunate finish. We have meat layers that are arranged neatly, exactly. Level 4 War Factory over there could be a bit of a problem. It's down to Amarok versus Pink at this point. Alright, we'll take the level 4 War Factory. Yeah, we'll burn in the flames, sure, that's fine too. It's a little less fine. Oh, so close. Almost got the level 6 Vulcan too. Yeah, unit disparity of move speed is definitely noticeable, right? Right. Oh my gosh. Diana shows up on Titan's back corner. Okay. That is a flank and a half. We will get a ton of XP into units we wanted to level, though. Onyx gets to have a great round. Diana's had a very good round. If Diana doesn't win, Titan's still in the lead. And that flank is established. Hmm. God, she gets a wasp swarm too. Yeah. Right? Oh, she goes after it again. Yoink. He's up 1,100 so far. Holy smokes. We're up 700. And she's had a great pair of rounds there. And now she's not in her own territory for when the boss shows up. He's AA. They have to be AA worms. That's hilarious. AA worms doing their best. Let's go, Thonix. Diana gets the round win. Poor Rhino. Basically accomplished nothing over there. This one is definitely between Titan and Diana. It's hilarious. Six Tech to Death Knell has done me in. Not so much with the fight as with the summoned units. Diana grounding it out, showing us how it's done. Oh yeah, it happens. Did know it was relatively guaranteed that it was coming, but playing around it difficult. Yes, but the problem is we don't know where Diana's going to be. She can be anywhere in her board, anywhere on anybody's flank, right? I have her covered if she jumped into my flank, but she jumps to her own board and in, right? Which is, you know, this is basically as best as I can have done. Thonix, because she doesn't, she focused on me this round, Thonix gets the 3rd place. Titan always going to get the 2nd between Thonix and I think. And Diana has closed out whether or not she's whether or not Thonix can win this board or Diana wins it. Looks like Diana will win it. She shows us the full MMR strat, the full strength multi-levels wasps. Yeah, there was just nothing. I mean, into this, we're never gonna, you know. Yeah, I mean, she's just all over the board with the wasps, and it feels unstoppable. Because you don't know what angle your army's going to have to engage with. She really makes really good use both of the jump drive and of the speed from jump drive. And if you guys saw, but her board has jump drive a lot earlier than a lot of people take, and that's to get out and get these guys early, right? And then she's able to jump drive all over to Titan's backline because he's not back there, which is partly why I've got, you know, backline stuff for Thonix and sideline stuff for Diana. But yep. Yeah, top 13 world, and I mean that one's. I mean, Titan, you were first. You still came in 2nd overall. She just kneecaps the user that is, or the player that is ahead of her. So it guarantees that nobody can catch up to her, right? So, and it's dynamic based on what she's seeing, right? She doesn't have to, yeah, farm the 1st place units for value, farm your towers for value. Yeah, you needed the Titan unit money to turn it around, and then like it, because this is very unlike Free for All is very unlike the 1v1 and 2v2. You know, it's got the runaway leader effect, and she's just able to use that money to. Oh yeah. You need Thonix and Titan to battle it out so that their units are weakened, and they're not scoring money off of you, which is why you crashed our side. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, I knew it was coming. I mobile or I jumped unit over. I thought about mobile beaconing these guys over, but I thought they wouldn't get there in time. It's why why the abyss is where it is. It's why I loaded up strong side on your side of the map from the very beginning of the game because I wanted to be as best protected as I could be against that. Now I hadn't hard committed to Mustangs, which I probably needed to have done more. But you know. Yeah, so well played, man. Well played. All right, folks, that is the end of our 2v2s. We've had 3 worthy champions, Zalix, Toast, and Diana. And congrats to those who bet 10k on Diana to win, I believe, 10 rocks that were bet on me. Right, we are done with our 4-player free-for-all silliness. I'm going to reset while running an ad real quick, and then we'll play some 1v1s. Toast did play really well. It was great to see. We're going to just restart client wherever Steam went. Steam, hello. Oh, there you are. You're on the other window. I see. Hiding from me. All right, we'll be right back. I'm going to toss dinner in oven. All right. Sometimes even in an MMR match. Nice. All right. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Ba-dum ba-da-bum. Bum 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 bum. 3,000 online with the free weekend. That's good to see. If you haven't heard, of course, we are running a free weekend. Also the Steel Skins versus Mobile Force weekend. We are now facing Luck. All right, where are we in our MMR hunt for the day? Okay, we're down 1. Channel point predictions are up for this one. We have, what else do we have? Let's get the... Ooh, we could quick supply sledge this person. Sounds like a plan. are aggro offset on the left. Yeah, better hope they're not aerial spec. Don't go blue marks versus quick supply tanks. It is questionable, yes. I mean, I agree. Arclight, hard to carry with that low hit points. I mean, you have to have good... You know, if you're going to go all in on Arclight carry, you need to have really good... really good chaff for them, I think. Of prereq. Pull everything across. Right. We are gunning for luck. It's true. Oh my gosh, it's all wasps. You went mass-produced wasp. Okay. You win round, you get 600. Get 600 hit point. I don't mind. We'll clean up the rest of the ground. Good thing we have no AA. Exactly. Do our sledges care about your mass-produced wasps? Our sledges will eventually care about the mass-produced wasps. We had a 4-game free-for-all time that went poorly for us. Gee, you think Mustangs? Okay, fine. We could do some Mustangs. We'll just sell you, I think. Simply. Aren't Mustangs chaff? I thought Mustangs were chaff. Yeah, literally their entire board, yes, wants me to go staying. It's sad. False. They do, in fact, have some crawlers. It's true. Should wasp this side this turn? He did. He just doubles down on this side. Oh, it was the... You're now gonna missile out my surviving 2 crawlers. Okay. Value missile there. All of the air game is down. Yes. Thank you. They leveled the mass wasps, yes. Yes, they intensived the mass wasps. They can additional deploy the mass wasps. But, you know. I'm debating whether we sell a sledge to range the stings this turn. Chat wholeheartedly agrees. The answer is yes. Sell sledge. Sell untech sledge, range stings. You've ranged the wasps, so they're hanging out behind now. Yeah, because we don't want them having the same range as the sledges. Yeah, the sledges were doing a ton of work, right? That's why I was thinking about it so hard. Because we could have, maybe afforded to lose round. Maybe leveled this tower and taken another shield or something, just to still have the sledge level on the board. But we can always buy it back, right? There's no. Levels this time. Honestly think we are on range, take all the chaff. I don't know if they napalm or something here, but yeah, we need this deep chaff left. Agree. You think late crawler better than this one? Maybe it comes to like this. Oh, you took the arc lights, okay. 4 arcs was a choice. Get in there and get those towers, boys. Thank you. Alright. In case I missiled something out, though. Uh... Gives us no recruits, but I think that's probably okay. I mean, maybe we sell one of these two. Wait a sec. Yeah. Goomba Stomp. Goomba Stomp own units because it's a boss. Yeah, now he's stuck in those Phoenix. Yeah, this is just build stanks and win from here. Should have sold this, though. That's okay. Yep, it's a level 5 mass prod wasp now, guys. Value, yes, it is all value now. That is probably the most generous interpretation we can give this board, right? We didn't start the fire. It's true. Enough fire badgers will start the fire. And yes, we did replicate crawlers into fire badgers. And it worked on one side. Alright. It was a bit of a lopsided in terms of MMRs. Gains us 11 MMR back. Does this mean I'm, like, no longer lucky? If I have defeated luck? I'm a little confused how this is supposed to work. Does that make me... Are we the baddies? I think we might be the baddies. 1511 for Taiwan to mainland. No. We have to beat that. We have to beat that. Or you think it's the other way around? It's Taiwan takes it over? It's Taiwan to mainland, I think. Two different interpretations. Maybe, yeah. Pro-Taiwanese is nothing wrong. Okay. And it's from 501, not 201. Oh, it's Taiwan greater than... I see. What are we doing here? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Taiwan greater than mainland China. That makes much more sense. We've got a load. Yeah, got it. All right. We're like semi... I don't even know how to describe this formation. Semi-aggressive? I just wanted to have early engagements on him. How did he... You skipped a deploy to take... Oh, you're amplified. Okay. I see. I really wish we had a lot less text here. Like, this is silly. It's just a silly amount of text. Remove yellow text setting. Exactly. That's what I want. We'll take the 2 deploys. I don't really want to put them on the board into Mustangs, but, you know, we'll cover the strange flank stuff. Let you be over here. You can go there. Yes, yeah, this is silly too, right? Like, they don't have Hound armor. We're not worried about Hound armor. We're worried about Hound fire. And minus 50 for that missile. Okay. And brings in the Phoenix from the draw. Okay. Hey, I'd complain about that if I could remember what you said, Diana. Right, I mean, just let me turn them off, right? These controls are fine. I don't care. Just let me turn them on the yellow text off. I think it's that. Okay, now what? Yeah, this is the flame hot dog positioning. That's why we have the fang right up on the line there to play some defense. So theoretically here, it's defense enhancement to win the 1v1, this to pull, this guy should be pulling all of those, and if he throws the fire down, it's right on the border, not deep into my territory. That is all of the set of thoughts there. He does, in fact, bring this in. I thought about putting a Arclight back deep enough, but I decided to go out here because I knew it was going to cover that. And the level 2 Fangs should do well enough against 36 Crawlers. They do, no problem. Backside does get eaten, but they've done enough of a pull that this fight didn't happen fairly anymore. Level 2 Arclight has a good round. And we should... I think there's a gap here for the Rhino. Two failed underground threat. Kind of funny. Yes, I love it. Actually, it's good. It's where it should be. Underground threat shouldn't be a 100% tower take. Go, go, Blue Fangs. Turn around, dummies. Alright, well. Now this is open. Is this an Assault Scorpion game? Kinda like it. Put into anything that's not air, yes. We have been rather ignoring the Phoenix for a while. Love it. Okay, that was solid. Now what? Pull everybody in. Our fangs have sunk into Taiwan, it's true. Okay, we should have an air unit, because there's fire. Alright, blocked the fire we needed to. Very much got the pull we wanted to. Yep, perfect. Plunk. Let the Phoenix get the tower first. Thank you. Ransom ads yet? Ransom ads yet? Ransom ads. Hello, why am I not banned yet? How are you? No, actually, I don't think I have actually particularly run an ad recently. Why am I not getting punished for not having built chaff this game? Can anyone answer that for me? Please, sir. You should be punishing me for not running enough chaff here. Oh, okay. Opponent is on the all chaff clear diet. Forts, did we get the timing right? I think we did. Not exactly, but he gets a long way in. We should sell him, though. Armor wreckage recycling rhinos. I love it. Hello! Good morning, Ignatius Pennyfeather. How are you? Eh? Hope your night has been well. Just trying to wake up. Fair? And planning stream? Nice. Oh, wait. Just stuck a spanner right into your sleeping schedule for the weekend. Plan to stream a lot of it. Yeah. Fair enough. Wait, are you doing the 24? Is this time for the 24? It is. Oh no, spanner is a wrench. Okay, wait. That's not the same as what I was asking. Yes, late storm colors are substantially better than the colors you started the game with. My guy has granted me the power of late chaff. I think really the call-in, using the call-in hurt him more than not using it would have. A storm is clearly just canonically correct, right? Always. It's on top of that guy. It's Phoenix, sure. What else? Another one of you? Another one of you? We know there are storms happening at sea today, so let us do our best to mitigate them. This, by the way, is to keep the itemized unit in the orbital, or in the storm a little bit longer. And making sure it doesn't get to the shields. Yep, and there it is. It's there. Just didn't want it to have a moment to escape. There are hackers? What are you doing with hackers at this juncture, sir? Apparently you're hacking my scorpions. He does, in fact, have a hacker, but it's now just hacking crawlers, so... But literally, hackers into stormcallers and crawlers? Yes, we got the hacker, sorry. Rip hacker, rip. Rip Taiwan. Sorry, I'm just on the bear-like side, apparently. Alright, we have beaten luck. We have beaten Taiwan. We are clearly the villain tonight, guys. I feel bad. GG, good luck getting to the mainland. Or taking over the mainland. You know. Whichever it is you're doing. $19 MMRs. And I think we're positive now. We ran our ad for Why Am I Not Banned Yet? You wanna fire up the stream and we could do a couple of twos? Okay. That works for me. Okay, we wind up a 2 and 1. What did we just pick up? 1558. These do happen, sir. These do happen. 19. 19 was the... I think that's actually... win 2. Okay. That's going to be the final record for the 1v1s tonight. 2s. We lost 9 on that Thonix game. We were never the good guy. We enjoyed beating people up for the sake of... We beat people up for the sake of your entertainment and our MMRs. I am still gathering data with the stats sheet. Absolutely. Do you want to see where we're at for that, for me? We can do that. We can... save this one. The last match is still... processing. But our... oops. What? Can I just pull you over to here? Okay, so you're your own window. You pull from that window. Okay. You show. Yeah, you're sort of pretty. Make you bigger. How's that, gang? So, win percentage, 49.2. We've got, unit win rates for different things. Best is, apparently Phantom Ray and Scorpion. Fire Badger, Phoenix, Storms, Sledge, Forts. So, if I throw down Phoenix, Fort, Sledge, I win more than average. If I do not, that's when we come out on the losses. Crawler ought to be... Where was Crawler? Crawler ought to be like one of the 49. Wait, hold on. Crawler ought to be here. Farseer. I kind of wish these were in a bit of an order. Oh, maybe Crawler's not even there. Thing was 49. Crawler was 49. There you go, because we're on 49. Okay. But then you can kind of see some of the things here where, this has been pretty straightforward. As long as I start out symmetrical, I wind up with a win rate. It's aggro ASIM that I'm struggling with at the moment. I just don't run it often enough to be good at it. Right back, dinner is ready. right. What else have we learned here? Also, waiting for Ignatius Pennyfeather in Discord, I think. Are we in we are in the Discord, right? Did I hang up on it? Maybe I hung up. I did hang up, but he's not there yet. Okay. Go back over to this one. What else is interesting? Opponents are successful most likely when they're defensive asymmetrical, I guess. Starting packs, I still don't win with Mustangs. Still wish there was a overall. Those two that I win with. Arc doesn't fit the speed, right? Fang doesn't fit the speed, but the other ones kind of do. Storms are one of my best units as a starting pack. Tarantula is one of my best units as a starting pack. This one I should take a lot more than I do. Storm Crawler, Storm Arc I should take a lot.
I have invited you to collaborate.
Oh, you have. I'm sorry. Let me go check a Twitch side of things. Where is... One moment. And chat, are you guys hearing Ignatius Pennyfeather?
Good shout. I need to check my OBS. Oh. Mic check 1, 2.
Check.
Cool, perfect.
All right.
So,
if
Deal on Mobile Force.
You've got to hit the button for the shared chat, I think. Oh wait.
Oh, I do.
Yeah. You're the invited guest. It's right. You have to kind of like make the window a little bigger until you see me, and then it's the button right above it. Share to chat. Perfect.
Awesome.
We were just talking through some of the stats from my little stat tracking thing. Opponents are winning against me with Giant Specialist, Saber, Marks, Training, Cost Control, Fortified. A little bit with Rhino. My specialists... I win with, Missile and Rhino are low, but Fortified, Supply, Speed, Fire Badger, Quick Supply. Giant is I'm surprisingly bad with. I would be much better with it.
Yeah, it seems to be one of the stronger ones, but
it really should be, yes.
I think it's a matter of knowing when to use that power spike. It's quite hard.
Right. And certain starts, I think, are better than others for me with it, right? Like, I don't lose with Sledge Arc, I don't lose with Ball Crawl, but I lose with a bunch of other things.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
And so...
Oh, so tired. Yeah, so I just put Sleepy Brit in my stream title, right?
Okay.
And Stream Elements did the thing where it says something in my chat when I go online.
All right.
But Sleepy turned into an emote. And why does that emote look exactly like me?
Oh my goodness. Sleepy
Stream
Brit.
Elements mocking me.
You actually are the artist's inspiration for a Sleepy Brit.
I'll post it in the main channel of this Discord so you can see.
All right.
First there we go. I posted it in general in the Mecha Vellum Guild.
Nice.
Check it out.
Maybe I should transition what you guys are seeing back to the match. There we go. It is not yet a lone fire. I apologize. I have been teasing it for a little while. It's not really a sight yet. There is no sound on your stream, though. See?
Wait, what? On my stream? Oh, well, I've got no... My mic was muted. Sorry, guys.
Ah, there we go. And do you guys pick me up on Ignatius's stream? Also, 3500 Giant Specialist, which apparently I don't win with, but, you know.
It's time to practice, right?
Yeah. Okay, you do hear me. All right. Well, my last two games, I was apparently the villain because I beat Luck and Taiwan
Luck itself.
Yes, I beat Luck itself and Taiwan, but the entire nation.
Did you see the emote I posted?
Where? Oh God, yes. That's hilarious. What?
Why is it me?
Why is it me? I feel called out. You should, man. You should feel called out. All right.
I feel like spiders are in a weird spot right now. I'm not sure if they're strong or not because they feel it. A lot of people are playing hounds, right? And
right.
Pretty good against hounds. Oh wow. Free win.
Wait, what? Bro looked at us charging mid and was like, "Ah, no, I'm done."
No. I ain't having that. Tired. Yeah, I plan to get up now, probably nap in the day, and then stream again through through the night.
Nice.
It's like midnight onwards for me is the prime time for the event, right? So
right.
Just have to invert my sleeping patterns.
Awkward, but yeah. Okay. Hyuga is the surviving unit. He won his side and bailed.
And he's facing Amarok's voice. It's gonna do some off-stream games and then stream all day tomorrow. Yeah, fair play. Can't really skip lasers.
I could go mass-produced Overlord.
I mean, yeah, you could. I guess you could skip it then. In that case.
I mean, I'm giant specialist, right? Like, it's a legit play.
Oh, right. Yeah, of course. So am I. I didn't think of that. I know what I'm doing.
All right.
I'm gonna go for production factories.
Oh, God. Okay. That's just silly, but sure. I'm going to block Melter because... Wait, did you block Melter yet?
No.
Okay, I blocked Melter.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people do it with quite a lot of success at high MMR.
Yeah?
You know, like, you get Mustangs, you get your Mustangs going and leveled and whatnot, and then you slam one at the back with the upkeep tech.
Right.
And then, yeah, as soon as you can get another one with the production tech, you just start spamming them at the back.
Right.
Mustangs handle basically any air.
Dinner has been eaten. There is game sound in mine. We are... we're a little ways away from it sometimes, so... It doesn't always get too loud.
Oh, he's in your stream. Okay.
Yeah.
Some hounds.
A lot of hounds. Take the wasps, because I'm going to want to tech them for the boat anyway.
I think I goofed by buying this saber. I don't think I need that.
Okay.
Mustang with the laser sight. Solid. opponent is refusing to buy any chaff.
Well, it's an AI, right? And then my
Right,
guy
I
has
forgot, yeah.
my guy lit the ground on fire and is has like one. I guess he has a pack of wasp and a marksman.
Not ready for what's about to come. 1 million overlords.
Mm-hmm. There will be many overlord in a minute.
AI ever gets fangs, it will double or triple tech them. Okay, good to know.
I underestimated my guy. He had two marksmen, not one.
Wow, stream sniping.
Clearly.
I had dogs on the flank that were being attacked by an arclight. Somehow the arclight just gave up and just turned around and started hitting everything else.
I'm done. I can't hit these dogs. They're too cute. How could I do that? How could I do that to them?
It's toxin.
Mm-hmm. Why would I do that? Moral objection. Right. Right, Titan. Oh my goodness. Okay, I leveled both. Oh my god, and I can wasp swarm.
Oh nice, yeah, I'm gonna do
This just feels disgustingly terrible. I'm gonna do my wasp defensively. Oh, not leave a space. Ah. Had him. Let's leave a space for yourself.
I think I should be ready for the factory next round.
Nice.
Love how he went ground fire on the round that you said, I don't care, I'm taking to the skies.
Yes. That's pretty amazing.
Board got new. Oh wow. AI put double Farseer exactly where I put my wasp swarm.
Nice. Fine. Good for AI, I guess. Well played.
AI stream sniping.
Definitely.
Any answer?
Clearly streams.
Oh, it never shields. Okay. So, thank you.
To be fair, AI might be doing better than your OG opponent would have.
Dropped incendiary and managed to somehow guess my thingy, so quite impressive. Yeah. First production factory is online.
Excellent.
Oh no, I got the wrong tech.
What?
How did I do that? Fine, it's fine.
Chat,
Fine.
can I get a new teammate?
I just woke up, okay?
Send it. Can we get a coffee sent to Ignatius Pennyfeather?
I meant to get the one that makes it so it doesn't cost me any upkeep, but I got sledges by accident.
Oh, okay. Well, so you're producing instead of non-upkeep. Oh, hey, look at this. They have lit the entire middle on fire except for the things that fly, which is, you know, much of the middle. But okay.
Just see your entire board. Oh, yeah, it's coming online now.
Yeah, we have mass-produced overlords. Opponent or partner has production war factories. Now, the entire middle of the board burning did hurt a little, it looks like. Yeah, War Factory into Scorpion does not work for a human opponent. Yeah. At the moment, it looks like it's so much missile, you might actually do well with anti-missile instead of upkeep.
Yeah, maybe. I was just thinking that when I seen the Farseers shredding into me.
Mm-hmm.
Production's pretty funny. I get AM. I could get AM and upkeep, but so just go AM for now. Level this factory. England temp range. No. AI is smart, it got a melter.
Ruh-oh.
I'm not smart enough to build chaff. I don't know why I didn't just go hacker.
You're like, I could have just won this, but no. We're doing this the more fun way. I'm not sure I would have gone mass-produced boat if we weren't AI on one side. But it has worked out on 6, but it felt really sketchy on 5.
Yeah. Second factory is online.
Nice. Gross, but nice. No chin gun available, true. We have Splash. We're full carry boat here. I am loaning for finish at this point, since they're under 1,000 hit points.
You got the mothership. Should be a pretty big round for you then, right?
One can hope.
shield wasp. Well,
I went with a whole bunch
Ooh.
of replicating crawler.
I went, what's it called?
Replicate?
Advanced missile, and he killed all your typhoons.
Yeah, the typhoon's dying and the crawler's replicating is definitely going to be a problem. So,
Yeah.
win for him. Oh, Abyss versus War Factory. Let's go.
Battle of the Titans.
Clash of the Titans, right? Okay, and you guys should have a decent finish here. Titan v Titan in the Ultimate Titanic Showdown, right? Alright.
Okay, right. I'll play properly this time. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no, it's quite alright. I was intrigued anyways. No biggie. Is there anything I need to... I just need to pay out the thing for those that bet on us.
AI stream sniping is just called hacking, right?
Yeah. You can queue. Instamatch. Critic and Stiltskin.
Oh.
And point predictions are up.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Diana. I think you have the wasp spawn no matter what, and then you either go chin gun, photon, and what's it called? Jump drive.
Supply at
Or-
2300.
I took supply as well.
Are we on like no hit points? Okay, fun.
No hit points, but loads of money.
Right. I'm glad we're on the same pack.
We are.
Yeah, I needed you
Great
to be
minds.
I needed you to be telling me that, not. Okay, we can't actually be on the same pack. We're on Fang. Come on, Fang. You're
Right.
on. Yeah. Oh, good God! I went to click. Okay. Forget this match. I just clicked. I literally went to click the plus and managed to get another Stormcaller. So
Against triple crawler as well.
yeah. Well,
You do
okay.
have a missile. You want to try and save us some HP? We should probably. I'll do it here.
No, here.
We have no HP.
We literally have no hit points, so I'm going for round 1 lone and 2 arc lights.
No. Oh, no. I missiled for you. You could have just done one on your side. Supply spec.
Yeah, supply spec. We'll cover it.
You're crazy. It's okay. We got this.
Right.
Just took out someone trying mass raise against me. Double shot AA marks and maybe some Vulcans. You just been playing Vulcan marks every game, Purple. So every time I've tuned into your stream, you've been playing it. I mean, it is super strong right now, so. I guess it's even stronger now with dogs being so meta and with the new Titan unit existing. Being air. think like Marksman and Elta got a shadow buff because of that unit existing.
Ab4's gone to the dark side. Love it.
You're not gonna lose after learning round 1, right?
I won my
And
side. What?
And missiling round 1 as well. I blame it on Storm RNG.
Vulcan's #1 unit right now.
You're fine. Yeah, the Arclights got nerfed.
They did, yeah. 14% lower hit points if you rely on them taking hits. If you don't rely on them taking hits, it really doesn't matter. My guy has
run armor.
ranged his Mustangs. And armor got the 15% back that is in the, that was taken away as the 14%. Right, so it's like armor goes from 35 to 50, and then Arclight Core has, fewer hit points overall.
I gotta say, I didn't realize until yesterday, but the timing of this whole free weekend thingy is not ideal.
Yeah? How so?
The new patch for Path of Exile 2 just came out yesterday.
Got it.
They maybe could have waited till next weekend. They might have had a little bit more luck.
Well, I mean, it's almost like you cannot play around everything else, especially if it's not in your genre.
Yeah, it's kind of one of the biggest releases of last year, right? And it's the biggest patch they've had. They waited months and months and months for that patch, so I think everyone's going to be playing it.
Well, I mean, the thing is, from the outside, you can't know that. You can't know that they're not going to slip. If they slip and you slipped your date to, you wind up chunked behind them.
Yeah.
You wind up with without revenue. Yeah, you just cannot. The industry is unpredictable enough that you cannot play around other people in that way.
Wasps won't be a problem this time I range my Mustangs. And you're back on level ground with the loaning now, so yeah.
Yeah.
It's all coming up. Penny Rock Amethyr.
Yeah. All fine. I mean, we really haven't lost much health. I've already paid off my loan.
Plus the one wasp.
Completely. All plus econ for me here, except for my guy being Farseer and having a plus 300 coming.
Thanks, turn around. Resist it, you must flame. Okay, I know. I am resisting it. I've been waiting so long for it to drop. All coincided, so
Yeesh.
perfectly. Efficient light, I guess.
I took Efficient Giant, so cool. Yeah, you've got Elite Hacker. Perfect. One of each.
Hangs on the board and then get ready to go into Hacker, I guess.
I've got a. Looks like it's going to be an outside Vulcan for now.
Nice. A flight 300 that I can
Cool.
do Hackers with a tech next round.
My guy has 5 ranged marks now.
That does sound kind of weird, Nico.
You played a 2v2 on a barren map without any lines and stuff, and it was kind of weird. It does sound a little bit weird. It sounds like a graphical bug.
So Steel or Mobile Force?
I am mobile. Which one are you?
Steel.
Uh-oh. Enemies.
Mm-hmm. End the stream early.
Mm-hmm. I'll be raiding to somebody else.
Oh, I don't really like the look of the Mobile Force skins, that's the only reason.
How could you not?
I really
They're
like
beautiful.
the minimalistic,
Yeah.
clean.
I do actually really like the minimalistic themes, but the Steel, I really love the fact that it's making use of lighting as part of the skin. Light sources, great.
I was saying on stream, I was kind of me and Jake actually were kind of the same when we were playing Apex Legends. That
Yep.
like we wouldn't use any of the nice flashy skins. We would just use the, I think it was called like Midnight or something like that.
All right.
It's just like straight black. It just looked nice. The others are kind of just like eyesores, you know.
Nico, it's basically whatever you deploy first on that in the weekend is the team you're going to be signed up for. So
I think they changed that.
Oh, did they?
It says your Fortress skin on the site.
Okay. I mean,
that's what I was told in a DM as well, was to make sure that my Fortress skin was the correct one.
All right.
We're right. That is what they said to us. Yeah. Changed it.
Okay. And they're certainly allowed.
Happens if you got... Oh, right, yeah, you were answering that. Sorry, what happens if you got Fort rank 1 mobile for rank 2, 3?
Yeah, that's what I was answering there.
Yeah, I think what Amarok said, whichever one you deploy first, which would be Steel. Well, no, because unless you get it from a unit drop, then it would be Mobile Force. I would say just take off your... take off the skins that you don't want to be part of, but just for at least the first day.
Yeah, I just took all the skins off for except for the Mobile Force to start with.
Same, took all the Mobile Force skins off. Sorry, I thought you were talking about because they said to us in there it just matters whichever unit.
Yeah.
You have, best deploy with the skin.
Yeah, but and that was the insider information I used to answer the question as asked. I was like, well, I imagine it's the first one. I don't know. Look at that. It's almost like we planned it to have my Vulcan over there to clear the chaff for your hacker to get the blocks it needed.
A lot of marksmen.
Alright, a ton of marksmen on this board, yes. That is also why I have some very, very late fangs arrived. As marksmen have done nothing but shoot fang all day long. So.
Nice.
Hey, we're ahead for the first time this game. Yeah, that's a good sign.
Took a while.
Did take us a minute or two, yeah. Guy's gotta be thinking some Vulcan of his own, right? It's already into text marksman.
Makes sense.
A hedge, yeah, I'm gonna hedge with just a nice casual late melting point among friends.
By just missiling out these crew.
Hello, Tommy boy. Welcome in. I would actually say that is part of the fun. There is a level at which, how does Toast describe it? You are two toddlers fighting in a pool, or fighting with each other with pool noodles. And it's just like, whose pool noodle is better? And learning that element of it and figuring it out is just part of the learning curve and part of the fun, I think.
They take your time with trying to...
Yeah.
Good. Just enjoy the game for a bit.
Yeah, you absolutely can go like ham on learning it and try to get yourself up to really, really high levels of MMR really quickly. But just, you get up to a point where some of the really fun builds no longer work. And like, just don't fast forward past those points where like, yes, I can run Carry Fang and it just works. I can run Blank and it just works.
Carry Fang seemed amazing when I first started. Like,
exactly. And like, it's got known counters. You can stop it, yes. But
they don't know the counters.
Exactly.
They don't know the known counters.
Exactly.
Yeah, the Abyss, it wrecked me in the first few games. Sure, but right, the spotlight seems being cut short. Boy,
orbital. We're finishing, right? Okay. Why are you taking additional deploy?
Oh right, yeah, okay.
You won your side so hard, just double orbital my guy.
I was gonna say, he has so much stuff that's vulnerable to it.
Yeah. He's out into that area. Obviously, I'm throwing down. Lone range speed. Actually, I'm going to lone range so I don't run out into that junk. We're, so little things, Tommy boy, very subtle things here. Tempo-wise, I'm looking at opponents are on very low hit points, and In 1v1, this would be less than 1,000. In 2v2, less than 2,000, right? Because you've got 2 players. And that's the point at which I thought, let's do lone and range, or lone and range and speed. You click the tower, you can do these little temporary power-ups. We might as well shield these guys.
Hope you've got the shield break.
Yep, the tower upgrades are important. When you take these two, tower health upgrades is pretty important. They're easy to forget, and there will be a point where mastering those is the thing that makes the difference for you between your team and the for your boards and opponents' boards.
On my way, I brought tons of free stuff.
Thank you.
Melters and
Yeah.
spiders and forts and all kinds of stuff.
Did you bring any tigers and bears, by the way?
Oh my.
Exactly.
Spiders and forts. Mustangs, oh my.
Yep. Alright, that is a big dub for us. They were well above us for MMRs. So that should be quite tasty.
Nearly 30, I got 29.
Ah, nice. Ooh, I am now bronze 2. Fear me.
Yo.
Fear me.
Pro streamer.
Pro streamer. Exactly.
Ready to go again?
Yeah. We can run until we lose, probably, and then I'll call it a night.
I got the added stresses in real life now of landlords being a bit weird, and I decided that we're just gonna try and move back to our hometown.
Ooh, okay. Did I just delete you in some way? I think I did. I tried to close a tab, and it closed the tab you were in, not the tab I thought I was closing.
I see. Have you seen who we're against?
No, I was busy not paying attention.
Okay, well, I'll let that be a surprise to you then.
Alright. What did you take for hit points?
3100 for Typhoon.
Alright, the 3400 Amplify. Oh my goodness. Lao and Wexagy? Yeah, easy. I got this. I just casually beat Lao and carry on, right?
I'm 2-0 against Lao at the minute, but I'm against Weka Fugaji. Which I believe is the other way around. I think he's 2-0 against me.
Uh-oh.
We let the dogs out. Let's go. I'll go gaming. Spiders into balls as well. Tough one.
Yeah, that's alright.
Oh How did we get put in this game?
I know, right?
Oh no, we've both gone Doggo Gaming, but he's elite, so he's got the level 2s. Yeah.
Well, if I run an ad now, the match should be over by the time the ad's done, right? What would, that's how this works?
The match should be over by the time the ad's done. How long an ad are you running?
Confident, man. It's called confidence.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Nothing like running into the 2v2 European champion. European, if you don't know the tournaments, Tommy Boy, there are weekend tournaments. The European is the European is the hardest because it works for hours, East Coast. Well, it works for American hours, European hours, and many many of the Asia hours. Asia is the second hardest, and then the Americas is much weaker by comparison because we catch folks being asleep. Farseer are just good, right?
I think it has to be.
So want the extra deploy from the crawler. Right. Something.
This is going to be super tough for me running Doggo Headbutt into Doggo. He's elite specialist. Really not sure how to play this one, other than just try and cheese him with some rat beacon and stuff like that.
Easy peasy. You play it by not losing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
get range next round.
I think of the European as being the highest prestige of the many possible tournaments.
Wait, I think he sold his unit drop.
My guy took the Farseer and kept. And try to flank Crawler. We have shut down. His Farseer did great work in the middle.
Well, Doggo's trying to kill a level 2 tower. Give them a steel ball.
Tower, I'm on my way. Doggo's got a tower? Let's go, dogs.
He did it.
Let's level up, Farseer.
Okay. Looks like you're gonna have to carry me. I say it.
Additional deploy on round 3 is too good, right? So tempted to intensive one of these things. Do it. Play. Smart. Smart build. Ranged arcs.
I get 50 for my opponent. 5 Doggos.
Alright then.
You can't win headbutt mirrors against elite. It's just not possible.
Now you have to correctly identify the counter to whatever they're trying. Don't go headbutt mirror.
I'm gonna try, I guess. Oh, wait, I have typhoons. That could help. How about that?
Efficient light, because I already took the...
Take it. Thing is, I'm kind of having time here to build a board, right? Because you're winning your side. Buying me a bit of time. So that rhino looks like an issue.
Well, this unit can't attack air. There's nothing else out here. This guy can attack air, and then I've got the front line covered, and the fangs are covering a wasp over here. I actually have covered all the crazy flanks. He's just taken the hacker, which is generally the right answer to many tarantula, and should work this round. I've been waiting for him to commit, so this is kind of perfect for us. Know what his answer is going to be.
Good, I won my side this time.
Oh, sweet. And my guy tried hacking, but committed a tech to the hacker range. It's down.
Wow. Don't even have range on the spiders.
I haven't teched anything, yes. Yeah, can't...
Amazing.
Oh, all the way out here, there's a huge flank. Ah, what's going on over there? Cray. Love it.
Hoping my Typhoon answer is the way. I got a level on the Typhoon within one round, which is nice. Maybe subject to a little bit of underground cheese here.
I'm a little worried about like an underground something.
Didn't go for it, nice.
Pull the hacker instead.
Oh, no. Nano Armor Rhino. Not what I want to do right now. How am I supposed to kill that. Oh dear.
You have steel balls. That will absolutely stop a nano armored. %. Get a lock with steel ball easement.
How do I get a lock? That's the question. Oh. Okay, the one on the flank is easy. Still lock.
And the one in front is lock with the steel ball, right?
Oh, nice. Yeah, okay.
Don't run heavy armor targeting. Just a long range steel ball with your hand.
Try and missile them both. Time to sell out of the Arcia. Some Foontex. Barrier, maybe? Okay. Oh no, he had an AM device. And it's still nice. Have a new thing now. Neat. Nice. Very nice. I kill the Raiden though, it is level 2. Oh, you got no, you got double tower debuff.
Yep.
Oh, I can't kill all that.
Nope.
Yeah. I think you need storms. Double orbit all your board if you want. Double missile this Rhino this time to make sure it lands. Don't temp range. Okay, fingers crossed. he beaconed the Rhino backwards. Good play. Very good play. You and your side? Double.
It's a
Yeah.
TBD at the moment. Desperately needing more chaff arriving.
Might be GG. Stuff. Packs everything. Typhoon is there. Helping. I know.
Definitely not GG.
I figured he would hack your entire board and I would turn around and see about 100 more units.
Oh, yeah.
That's a really good play by him, beaconing the Rhino. That's annoying. How do I fix this? It's Rhino. No temp range. It's just mega invested into the Raidens. You connect to the Rhino. You do have wasps.
Board
in my
is
side
getting
again.
hacked this side this time.
I think if this was a 1v1 between me and Wakafugaji, I would have just killed him on this round, because that was a huge round for me.
Ah. Curses. Well, give it my best.
Yeah,
1,100 MMR player as opponent. 1924 opposite yours. You beat your side first time. So,
but they're both higher than that.
in
Actual
1v,
MMR.
yeah. I mean, this is season reset from 2s. Their their 2s are higher than their 1s are higher than their 2s. But that is going to bring my stream to an end. I'm going to say a big thank you to everybody who has been here with us. I will dip out of the Discord to say thanks to mods and all of that, and be raiding on out. Thank you guys.
Thanks for the games, mate.
All right,
that was
man.
good fun.
Cheers. Have a good night. So, mods tonight have included... we have had a whole huge roster of them. Zalex, we've had a Cody, we've had a Cat Samu, we've had Tab Target, we've had a Decaf, we've had Alpha Factory. Really appreciate you guys all being here. VIP sponsors include Toast94, Blue Feral, Just Nash XYZ, Fab4200, Xfire X, our OG sponsors, Mr. John Thursday, Salt Monkey is Zach, and Ocelotus Gaming and Blue have supplied some of the hardware. Appreciate you guys very, very much. And we are going to raid on out. Now, I was thinking, I was basically thinking before this came about to send some of you guys over to Biggs and Jam. I would normally raid to Ignatius Pennyfeather. So let's give the shout out. If you wanted to just kind of continue with Ignatius Pennyfeather, please head on over that direction. Click the link. I'm just going to raid to Biggs and Jam on the grounds that without him, I would never have found the stream. I would never have found. I would never have found Mechabellum, and therefore would never have found streaming and all of you guys. So I want to send you all over to him. I'm so glad he's back. Welcome him back to the game. And good night, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. I'll be back on tomorrow for tournaments. Good luck. Have fun.